การเร็วโอ้ยเสียงเสียงเสียงมันเงียบจังอะว้าวตายแล้วเกมแบบแล้วก็มาเล่นกันวันนี้เวลาฟังเพลงเข้าไปก่อนแล้วกันครับไปแน่ใจว่าเสียงจะดังอาจจะดังเกินไปหรือเปล่า รู้สึกว่าน่าจะดังมากเลยว่ะเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวขอเบาลงนิดนึงแล้วกันได้ยินไหมเอ่ย1 2 3เทส1 2 3 one two one two one two T2 T2 T2อ่ะ1
Menu reader. Off.
โอเค
Press
มาแล้ว
space bar to toggle.
Redden off คืออะไรเอ่ยไม่รู้ Redden คืออะไรเอ่ย Redden คือ
Accessibility options. Menu reader voice. Microsoft Hazel. Microsoft Susan. Microsoft Mark.
Microsoft Mark. Menu reader voice. Microsoft Mark. Menu reader.
อ๋อ อ่านเมนูแบบอ่านพูดอ่านมาเลย มากด F Roger ปุ๊บมันก็บอกว่าให้มารับอะไรนะตัวนี้ชื่อว่าอะไรนะเอฟฟินได้อะไรอีกอัลล็อกดาร์กอาร์เดอะดาร์กอาร์คอมมิวเซตเซตนี้ถ้าจะให้หน้ากากมาด้วยก็ไอ้ม้านี่อะไรตายเท่านั้นแล้วมองเห็นปากที่ได้เหรอขวาคือกลับไปสิเนาะตอนที่แบบปากเราได้จดหมายมา1 ฉบับจริงๆภาษาอังกฤษผมง่ายๆนะที่คิดว่าน่าจะใช่มันก็คือจดหมายเชิญเข้าไปเรียนที่ฮอกวอตส์อันนี้เรามาแต่งหน้าแต่งตากันดีกว่าเล่นเป็นตัวไหนดีผู้หญิงก็เท่นะเป็นผู้หญิงไหมชายก็หล่อว่ะตอนนี้อยากได้แบบหน้าแบบเอเชียอันนี้มันก็จีนเกินไปอ่ะ ลองนี่ก่อนแล้วกันแล้วเรามาแต่งเติมขึ้นมาเช็คเลยเอาฝุ่นเปลือกเลยใส่แว่นไหมใส่ดิอะไรต่อไปตัดผมเอาเป็นว่าชอบผมยาวครับเพราะว่าปัจจุบันนี้ผมก็ผมยาวอยู่แล้วมีมองขวางเลยนะไปดูนะที่พอพูดปุ๊บ สีผมเฮ้ยสีทองว่ะสี มี4 คิ้วไหมตอนนี้อยากได้4 คิ้วเลยอะรอยแผลครับอยากได้รอยแผลไหมบนที่ตาซ้ายตาขวาแผลไฟไหม้อะแม่เท่จริงๆเลยอะอันนี้คืออะไรเอ่ยกะไฟฮะไฟที่ปากไฟที่ขอบตาเอ้ยเท่ว่ะอันนี้ฝ้าแดดอะหน้าใสหน่อยแล้วกันไปต่อไปเป็นที่ตาก็ผู้คิ้วเท่ว่ะสีในตานะขอเลือกเป็นสีเดียวกับสีผมแล้วกันแล้วสีคิ้วด้วยวะสีคิ้วไม่เหมือนแล้วกันมันแบบตัดกันเกินไปหน้ามันจะเกินไปต่อไปก็เสียงเหรอ
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this.
I am indeed a student, but I could I'm eager to get to a few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could it was wonderful.
A few cobwebs. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
ก็เป็นnormal ไปแล้วกันนะ
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hog. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
จะตั้งชื่ออะไรดีชื่ออะไรดีอะไรเอ่ยสตาร์ทแหมไวว่ะเข้าประเด็นดีไว
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
ไอ้
It's a
ไอ้
pity
คิ้ว
we
กู
didn't
เขียว
have a
วะ
bit more time to spend on
Hey.
spell casting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
โคตรไวเลยครับ
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
มองเห็นอะไรเอ่ยไปมานี่มันก่อนตอนนี้เราอยู่ที่อังกฤษนะจัมเปอร์ไปแล้ว What about the game ภูมิใจเสนอ
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm
เรียนใหม่
starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed.
ใหม่แล้วนะ
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
Gone.
believe
The
he
cave.
is a significant threat. And
น
it
กเรา
was your
ข้างหลังรถ
wife,
นี่
Eleazar,
ไม่เห็นเหรอวะ
who alerted me to his activities
อ๋อ นก
months
ฮูก
ago.
เนาะ
Miriam,
มองไม่เห็นตอนเช้า
how?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
ตอนนี้ในใจลึกๆคือแบบอยากให้มีรับภาษาไทยอะ
Received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
เพชรป้องกันอยู่
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
ได้ยินเสียงเว้ย
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
โดนแดกไปเครียดเข้ว่าแล้วมังกรเมื่อกี้ก็ไม่จ้องไว้ทำไมยังอยู่ปะเอ้าโดนเขมือบไปเรียบร้อยอย่าจัมเปอร์ไปแล้วหนึ่งอันนี้มีคีย์ให้กดหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
The key.
เคียร์กุญแจ
Give me your hand.
ส่งมือมารอดได้
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
โพชั่น
That
นะ
stuff
ค
will
รับ
right you in a second.
อาจจะดีขึ้นไม่กี่วิฮิวกด G โอเคแดกตึ๊บแล้วกุญแจอยู่ไหนตอน
What
นี้
the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
เราไม่ได้เล่นในโหมดแบบ
I'm
ฟูล
feeling
ส
better,
กรีน
sir,
เหรอ
if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
แป๊บ
But
นึงนะ
stay close. We've no
If we
idea who
look-
created this port key. Or why.
ขั้นเวลา ASWD มันจ้าไปเหลือเกิน
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
ไปบอกคำไปบอกคำ
Where
ไป
do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
เอ้ยบาจัม
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that
ต
search.
กไหมตกไหม
Ah, there's the path
Look,
down below. This
Yep.
way.
อะไรบางๆซ่อนไว้อยู่
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
ห้ามมันนะคอมเมนต์เอาปรับไฮไปก่อนแล้วกัน ยังไม่อยากลองปรับสุดว่า
What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this
ดู
path.
ขอมาเปิด
Let's
ดู
see some
ไอ้
of that one work you were
APS กัน
practicing. Focus on the center.
โอกาสไปที่ตรงกลาง
Excellent.
เยี่ยมไปเลยไอ้ลูกกิ้งอ๋อ ใช้ยิ่งสกอร์เมาส์สามารถเปลี่ยนเป้าหมายได้
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every
โอ้โห
cast.
หม้ออย่างงี้กูตีแม่งหมดไปทางนั้นนะ กระโดดขึ้นไปข้างบนเลยได้ไหม นกเนึกหายหมดอ่ะว้า
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
แรงจังวะ
Steady yourself. Reparo.
เยเคย้อนเวลาครับ
Almost there.
ไหนนี่อ่ะ
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
โอเค มินิแมปขึ้นมาแล้ว
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
ศาสตราจารย์คนนี้นะ กดแช่มันจะเป็นไงวะ กดแช่ก็ยกไม้เฉยๆอ่ะ
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
ครับแอดมินเกมไปเลยป่ะ ได้แคปเจอร์เกม3 2 เฟสอ่ะเฟสแบบไม่รู้ตัว แบบไม่รู้ตัวเหมือนกัน อยู่ก็หลุดว่ะ คงไม่ได้ว่ะ แตกคาเลย แตกคาสตรีมเลยไอ้สัสอะไรนะ มันไม่ได้จริงๆ งยังไม่ไปไหนเลยโอ้โหเริ่มเขาไกลเลยตบเลย
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
ปีดรันเลย
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
โอเคไปไปวิ่งเลยได้ไหม
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to
ท่ากระโด
time.
ดแม่งไม่ได้เรื่องเลยว่ะบอกตรง
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
ทางนี้บอกแล้วมานี่เลย
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
ไอ้
Is
ยา
that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
แข็ง
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
ปฏิเซนเตอร์ของมันแล้วก็ตีมัน
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
กดโจมตีไม่
Your
สามารถ
wand
เดิน
work's
ได้
improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
วิ่งไกลด้วยเหรอวะ
Ah, up there.
อ๋อสเปคคาสเปคบาร์กดจำไว้ เดี๋ยวก่อนจะไปทางนั้นทางนี้มันมีอะไรนี่ ได้เงินมา47 บาทเฮ้ยอะไรร่วงเมื่อกี้เห็นเหมือนมีอะไรร่วงไปเว้ย
We're close now. It's just ahead.
แน่เมื่อกี้ไม่ได้ตังค์นะ47 บาท
Steady yourself. Reparo.
ว้าชอบการทำแพทเทิร์นของการย้อนกลับอะแพทเทิร์นมันเท่มากเลยอะ
Almost there.
เราก็สามารถโจมตีได้ไวเหมือนกันนะ
Why would someone have built this
ตรง
here?
กลางนี้น่าจะเป็นป้ายอะ
They valued their privacy.
ป้ายโรงเรียนนะ
That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor,
ตี
it's
แต
a
กหมด
mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could
ด้าน
it
ต
be
รงนี้เอ้ย
blocking?
มันเป็นลายเดียวกับ
What's
ไอ้
this?
สมบัติ
Professor
เลย
Fig!
นี่เร็ว เข้าเลยวะ
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the
เป็น
portkey
ในกระจกไม่
container.
มีไม้
What in Merlin's name?
ป๊าบเหรอ
Breaks heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
อาฟาร์มใช่ดิ เอลโอ้มันอาคาร
Hello?
กอบบินแดง
It can't be.
just a moment.
รอแป๊บหนึ่ง
Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
ยินดี
Vault
ต้อนรับ
number 12, I presume. Precisely.
อาคารพมด
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
ทางนี้เลย
Stay
คุณ
close.
มันจะตกรางไหมเนี่ย
After you.
กันเลย
Keep your hands in
inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
เชี่ยน่ากลัวศาสตร์อ่ะนั่งอย่างเงี้ยเอาจริงไวด้วยนะ โอ้โห
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
ไม่ทำให้มันต
They
รง
are
ๆ
most
ดีๆวะ
uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
ไม่ได้หันกล้องนะกล้องมันแบบหมุนแบบไวเองนะเว้ยบอกตรงๆน้ำ
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
ไปที่นี่ไม่มีใครลงมาเลยวะ
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
ชานชาลาที่ 1หน้าแม่งเถื่อนจังเลยกระบีกาด
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
แม่งแค่บอกมันได้ยินเสียงไอ้เดี๋ยวะเสียงงูอ่ะ
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
ชานชาลาที่ 2นะ
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
อยู่ในนี้คง
A
ยิงไม่ได้มั้ง
goblin has been
เอ้าไอ้เหี้ยยิง
stationed
ได้
at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
กุญแจนี่เวทมนต์แท้ๆล่ะ
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
ก่อนเข้าต้องแวะ26 บาทนะครับกัดกูไหมเนี่ย
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
อะไรวะ
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
หน้ามึง
Revelio?
แบบเป็นประตูอยู่นะ
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what
การ
we're
แก้
missing,
พัซเซิล
shall
ไว้
we?
เนี่ย
Ready your wand and focus.
อ๋อ เมาส์อ๋อ โอ้
Revelio. There, I saw something.
มัน
Move
ใหญ่
a
ตรง
bit
นั้น
closer and try again.
ไปแล้วจัดการใหม่อีกรอบลอง
Revelio. A door.
Well,
That's a start. There's that symbol again.
เริ่มต้นที่
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we're about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
แค่แตะ
Lumos.
คือมอ
This
ด
is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
จะวิ่งดิใครตามมาไหม
Revelio.
เวล
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
ปาดพา
When
เว
I
ล
moved towards the
คน
glow,
จมน้ำ
it
อยู่ข้างล่าง
suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
ดาบมันปักลงนี่ปะ
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
ลายชิบหาย
when you moved, the reflection
มันหมุน
turned
เว้ย
in the direction of the light.
อย่างนู้น
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It
Aye.
does follow the light.
เพราะหมุนตามเงาเหรอเดี๋ยวมันลุกขึ้นมามันจะตีเราไหมเนี่ยเดี๋ยวไปยืนไกลๆเพื่อกลัวมันจะตีเรียบร้อย2 4
Look out!
Protego.
โปรเทค
Accio! Descendo! Levioso!
เรดิโอ
Expulso! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Depulso!
โอ้
Fringo!
Protego.
Descendo! Levioso! Depulso!
นี่เล่นระดับ normal อะตรงนี้
Defendo!
ไอ้นี่ดาบหลุดเว้ย
Descendo!
ปักเหรอ
Fringo! Expulso!
เยอะจังอ่ะ
Depulso!
คืออะไรเนี่ย อ่ะ มา รับ
Protego.
อ๋อ
Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Expulso!
เฮ้ย กดไปแล้วนะเว้ย
Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
ศาสตราจารย์กูหาย
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
เราวิ่งตามแสงเลยแล้วกัน
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
สาม
Lumos,
ตัวเลยว่ะ
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
มา
Lumos.
มันเล่นกูแน่รู้แค่เนี้ย
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
ไปไม่มีช้อยไหนแล้วเฮ้ยกดคิวแม่งกดแล้ว
Protego.
คืออะไรโฮสคิวไว้
Protego. Stupefy.
อ๋อถ้าโฮสคิวมันเป็นการเคาน์เตอร์แบบ
Stupefy.
ตันด้วยเคาน์เตอร์แท็ก
Stupefy.
เหมือนสไปเดอร์แมนนะเขาเรียกว่าอะไรไอ
Protego. Stupefy.
มันมีเซนส์โชว์มาก่อนเอ้า
Stupefy. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
ทิปเพื่อวิ่งไว
Revelio. Lumos.
อึมดูอะไรเอ่ย
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
น่าจะไม่มีของมาก
Lumos.
ไกลไปไม่ได้ย้อนกลับมา มาเข้าไปอยู่ดีไหม
Revelio.
สมบัติอยู่2 ใบ ไม่กล้าวิ่งผ่านตรงกลางวะขอแป๊บนึง
Protego. Lumos.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor
Yeah.
Fig.
แป๊บ
Yes.
นึง
Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Revelio.
น้ำแร่ศักดิ์สิทธิ์
There you are.
ประตูแรก
How
เลย
did
เว้ย
you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
ความจำนี่ใช่ป่ะ เป็นความจำเลย
Follow my lead.
จุ่มหน้าลงไป ความจำของแดมเมดอร์ได้ปะ
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot
Said
will not
Dumbledore.
be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
บางอย่างเข้ามา
know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
แรกคือรอ
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let
กับบินไม่ต้องใช้ไม้กระทา
bygones
นะ
be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
ใคร
them.
มีกุญแจก็เปิดได้อะ
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
ว้าแข็งแกร่งจริงๆ อะไรวะการเดียนเดโดการเดียนยักษ์หนีไป โดนเหยียบไหมนะเฉียดไปเสี้ยววินาที
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
What ไปแล้วครับ โค้ดคีย์
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
วัดสันว่ะ
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Get back 'เหรอ
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
เลือกอะไรดีนะกล้า
A
หาญอยู่
sense
แล้ว
of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
กล้าหาญให้ไปอยู่กริฟฟินดอร์อ้าวต่อว่ะก็เปลี่ยนช้อยคอนเฟิร์มก็ F ไปเลยครับได้เป็นต่อฟังงั้น100
Better be Gryffindor.
กริฟฟินดอร์
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
อะไรนะฟังไม่ทันอ่านไม่ทัน
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying,
เดี๋ยวฉันพา
I'm
ไปเอง
Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an
เป็นเรื่อ
adventure.
งแปลกที่จะเริ่ม
I'm
ต้น
looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor.
อ๋อเป็น
Never
ดอเหมือ
could
นกันนะ
remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
ฉันจำพาสเวิร์ดไม่ได้
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
กาเทอร์ดมอน
You may enter.
คุณเข้าได้
Well done.
สำเร็จ
Go on in and get some sleep.
Đi
You have
mà
a big
đó.
day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be
Đi
back
chơi
in the
gan.
morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
ขอให้สนุกกับคืนแรกที่ฮอกวอตส์นะครับ แปลได้บ้างไม่ได้บ้าง ฟังทันบ้างไม่ทันบ้าง
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
เอาเปิดเลยไลเวทดิ
Lumos.
เอาไลเวทได้อยู่ เอาเสียงมาจากรูปภาพว่ะเฮ้ยเปรี้ยวว่ะทำอะไรไม่ได้เลยเนี่ยไม่มีฟังก์ชันอะไรขึ้นมาเลยไปประตูเลยดีกว่าขึ้นบนแล้วมะ
Now, which way is the common room?
ต่อปะบนก่อนแล้วกันเดี๋ยวไม่มีอะไรห้องของคุณรูปนี้คือใครวะห้องเลยเหรอเอ้ยห้องเตียนเอ้ยยิงได้ด้วยวะเลเวล1เลเวล1
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
ทำอะไรได้ทำได้
That new 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfoot, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
ออกไหม
She gets
Harry
involved
Potter
every
catches a
year.
mistake.
Headmaster of Hogwarts. Of course, I'm not sure
Think
what
could
job
be
he'd actually
the-
be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Nellie will do
Shame
anything
you
for
weren't
attention.
born with wings. I'm sure you'd use them.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I.
Ah.
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
อะไรเอ่ยแอมคืออะไรวะป้าทำอะไรก็ได้มีทุกการคงดีแหละ
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
ความสามารถในปรุงโพชั่นเนาะ คือใครวะมึงพูดถึง
Seems
ใคร
you
วะ
enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference fundamentally between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
ที่ที่รู้จัก
Well, it
กัน
was
เป็น
nice
เลยแล้วกัน
meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
อ่านว่าอะไรนะกระแลดอ่ะรูปโลกในต่อเราไปหมุนได้ใช่ปะ
I wish they'd let Roman teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
Lumos.
ไล่สกิลแล้วมันทำไม
Revelio.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. I don't want to get in
That
trouble
girl
the
thinks
first
she can
day.
get away with anything.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to
Nellie.
Hogwarts. Is it true?
เอลลี่อ
About
อก
the
ไป
dragon?
พาทัวร์ใช่ป่ะฉันชื่อเนลลี่ออกไซด์ฉันจะบอกเกี่ยวกับฮอกวอตส์อะอะไรมังกรวะน่ากลัวเปิดอันนี้สิกันไม่ได้เก่งแล้วกันบอกว่ามันใช่มันเป็นความจริงที่เจอมังกรตอนมาเรียนใช่ป่ะ
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor, and Hogwarts for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
ใช่อะไรวะอ่านไม่ทันอ่ะ
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Did you get your
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
นี่น่าจะเป็น
It's
เพื่อน
not a
เราอะ
complicated spell. I should be able to do it
Okay.
non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the
And,
sorting ceremony last evening.
จำยากจัง
Made
ทั้
it
ง
in
ตัว
by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
ได้
I'd say your wand work could be a bit more fluid.
My wand work is fine, thank you. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Just there
New
วัน
Gryffindor.
แรกแล้วกัน
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Protego! Lumos!
เปิดได้ไหมล่ะ
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts has ever seen. No
Hey.
ability to have a
ได้มาได้ไงนั่นน่ะ
Protego!
Good morning.
เอ้ยมารอ
I
จ
trust
ริง
you're
ๆเลย
ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
อย่าของเธอ ติวไปไหนหมดแล้วล่ะถือ
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
วาร์ปเข้าไปในรักแร้
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
แค่เดินทัวร์เรียนวันแรก
This way.
โอ้ใช้เวลา
The guide
ไป
will
ข
give
นาด
you
นี้เลยเหรอ
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
มีการเก็บรูปด้วยครับ รูปวัวนั่งทับคนอุปกรณ์สวมใส่เหรอเฮ้ยเราสามารถแต่งตัวได้เลยใส่แว่นด้วยเอาดิออกข้างหน่อยดิไอ้ยาเอาเก็บผมว่ะก็เสียลุกเราหมดเลยผ้าพันคอใส่ผ้าพันคอชุดเปลี่ยนได้เหรอเดี๋ยวเอาผ้าคลุมออกเอาชุดออกยังล็อกอยู่ไหมก็ยังล็อกอยู่ตอนนี้ได้ตังค์มา200โอเคเฮ้ยเซฟเกมแบบตรงไหนก็ได้เหรอโอเคถ้างั้นก็ดีไปเดี๋ยวไปต่อดีกว่า
Isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
เดินชนได้เลยว่ะ
and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
ตรงนี้ป่ะใช่ป่ะอาจารย์ไม่ใช่เหรอ
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
ขโมยตังค์ก่อนแล้วกันโอ้โหมีนับเวลาด้วยออกนอกลู่นอกทางไม่ได้เลย
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
โอเคมันคือวาร์ปเหรอคือฟาทาเวลนี่คือฟาทาเวลโอ้
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central
The
Hall.
Hall นี่คือ
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I used to write to my parents.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
ขอบคุณแล้วกัน
Thank
จ
you,
บเลย
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
วันพรุ่งนี้
And
เรา
we'll
ต้องไป
see
เรียน
if
กับ
we
เขาเนี่ย
can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
ครับผม
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Attack quest ได้
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
คุยด้วยก็ได้มั้ย
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on
ภาพหายไป
painting that solves the mystery.
คือภาพมันหายไปงั้นหรือ
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to.
กดล็อกไม่ได้โคตรร้ายอะกว่าเอ้ยได้หน้ากากว่ะได้เดฟมาบวก2นะเป็นอากาศเควสเล็กเควสใหญ่เควสลอยย่อย
Revelio.
Owls must be
เอาคลิกขวาเล็งได้ด้วยไปไหนแล้วอ่ะมีติดนี่ครับดาวถ้าผมกับอันนี้ได้17แล้วอันนี้ต้องได้เท่าไหร่อันดับแรกติดอะไรวะค่าที่เท่า1 อบแล้วกัน
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ไปฟาทาเวลแล้วนะ
My sister organised Quidditch.
Revelio.
ว้าวออกเปลี่ยน
Stupefy!
เป็นวิชาแรกก่อนเลย
Is that all you've got? But Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
กลับไปต่อใหม่
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso
Levioso!
Levioso เก่งเกินทีเดียวได้
Now, let's try something a little larger.
ไปยืนตรงกลางเลย
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Well done.
Well done.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may
ได้
begin.
ได้เลย Pattern
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Tego complicates things.
Levioso!
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all my students were this adept.
เก่งเกิน
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Leviosa.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
อันนี้ยังเปิดไม่ได้นะ
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
ของอะครับ ไปขึ้นบ
You
น
can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
ตีมีกระตุกว่ะ
I won't talk about this.
Revelio.
Away from me. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Was in a mood the
We
other
sometimes
day.
have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. I adore.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
ดึงสมุดกลับมาไปอะไรอ่านว่าอะไรเนี่ยแอคโรแอคเคียว
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
อาร์ตไวสหัสเลยการไล่ยากหน่อยสมัย10 ปีที่แล้ว
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
50 แต้มนี่50 แต้มแล้วจะได้เท่าไหร่
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and... Very good! Stay focused. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. That's it! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
มา
Here we go.
เอากันว่ะ
Excellent control there.
Be sharp.
เฮ้ย50ว่ะ
That is how it's done. Nicely done. Let us see this.
ว่างฮะ
There we go.
Accio.
เอ้ยดุดแพ้เลย
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
ขอมาอีกรอบได้ไหมจานโอ้จานครั้งนี้ต้องชนะดิ
We are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
เอาไป
Accio.
เบรกเออ
Well played.
เอ้า
Here we go.
เตะบอลหลุดมาได้เหรอล่วงมาได้เหรอเอ้าบอลล่วงได้
Be sharp.
อย่านะตีแค่นี้เราก็ชนะแล้ว
There we
โกง
go.
กันอะ
Accio.
Splendid.
ชนะบ้างแว่แค่นั้น
Accio.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first
Aye.
charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Accio!
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Revelio. Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a
หลายๆประตู
Was the
พูด
minister
จัง
a
เลยวะ
boot or the minister a flat?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong.
Accio.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble,
Levioso.
Professor Black.
Accio.
สองอะไรคือสองเอ่ยติด
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear. The people I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any owls. Poor things. You've seen their little faces at the table.
สี่บวกอะไรได้สิแปดมาเป็นแปดแปด กลุ่มกันไหมว้ายเดี๋ยวนะ อันเนี้ย10เสร็จแล้วกลับย้อนไปดูแล้วเราไม่อะไรบ้าง
Revelio.
Accio.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
วันนั้นมันเอาลงทันจริง
All of the shopkeepers like
Levioso. Accio.
ข้ามไปก่อน
Revelio.
ตีป่ะ
Levioso. Accio.
เอาใจแล้วก็แต่งตัวกันต่อปะ
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
หายไป
Revelio.
Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down.
In trouble, are we? Beat up to that good.
Levioso. Accio.
Have you finished your herbology essay? Mine's only about half an inch thick, and I found a black beetle on it.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
เด็กขอตัวก่อน
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Liên ครับ
The sorting hat took ages to sort that.
ครับศาสตราจารย์
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. Levioso. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio. Got it. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Lumos. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Levioso. Accio. Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
จำไม่ได้เลยมันคืออะไร ของขีดอยู่ไหนวะ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Stone ก็สโตนก็มีด
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
No better
กระตุ
feeling
ก
than
บ้าง
the
นะ
wind in your hair.
Revelio.
ห้องนี้ก็มีสายเอ่ย
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah. ตอนนี้ป่ะ
Revelio.
ไหนวะ
Accio.
คน
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ac- ชั้นใหญ่ หนังสือ กับแอค
Revelio.
ไหนแล้วอ่ะ คนเมื่อกี้
Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
นี่ไงแล้วได้ยินเสียงดังกิ้งหันหน้าไปไม่ต้องมีอะไร
Revelio.
โอ้0 1 3 4 5เหรอเนาะใช่ปะแคปหน้าจอไว้ดู9 ป่ะ อะไร3 บวก 3 บวก ก็3ตอนจบเลยครับผม
Revelio.
ง่ายขึ้นเยอะ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
ไปดิเอาได้ปะต่อวะฮะ
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ปรับเท้าปรับไงอ่ะ ปรับก่อน
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
แมงมุมสามไปอยู่ไหน
Lumos.
สามปกมังกรสามเลย8 19 20 21ต้นคริสต์มาสอ่ะ
Protego. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
ปล่อยที่ไหนอะครับ
Levioso.
Reveal
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
เราไปตามเสียงไปนะทั้งหมดครับก่อนละกัน5 7 8 19นี่3 6 5 ขาอ้าว5 2เป็น17 8 9 20 3 ไปเอ๊ะแต่งตกแต่งหน้าตาก่อนสิได้อะไรคือไหนดูมัน ด้วยนะป่ะการนี้เปลี่ยนลายเสื้อผ้าคลุมอ่ะจะโดโคตรเท่เก็บได้เอาจริงอยากจะไปบินอยู่นอกเมืองแล้วอยากจะขี่นกอ่ะอัพเวลเลยว่ะ
Revelio.
ขึ้นอีกเหรอ
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
บอกนะตู้กระจกพวกนี้ต้องมีอันอะ
Revelio.
เรียงกันไปมากเซนเซอร์อยู่ตรงไหนวะฮะ โคตรไวเฮ้ยกระตุกเว้ย
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
เอาไปไว้ตรงไหนอะพวกไปปะปะ
Revelio.
น่าจะใช่บ้านหนึ่งอย่างกิ้งเนี่ยโอ้โหหาไม่เจอบอกด้วยนะชั้นไหน
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
เด็กคนนั้นต่อยเนี่ย
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
ปะผ่านได้เหรอ
Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Claire's hair today.
My sister read my diary.
My father writes to me every week asking about time.
Revelio. Revelio.
ฟังฟอดเก็บมันใกล้ซะเหลือแกนนี่น่าไปมาก
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Oh, she doesn't like me.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
ปล่อยนะเอาวิ่งไปก่อน
Revelio.
Just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
ออกอยู่
Revelio.
Do you suppose Black's children are condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Levioso.
Oh.
Lumos.
Black is still the headmaster. He obviously...
Revelio.
It's not like he's short a few galleons.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her as well as the headmasters. We're lucky to have her.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potion...
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle?
Levioso. Accio.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Hello.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something,
Pharaoh.
have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Hello.
Revelio. Lumos.
Huh!
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
อ๋ออัมโมอ่ะตัดตาแล้วมันจะได้เขาเรียก
Revelio.
เราไม่มองมันเปิดได้ใช่ไหมไอ้เดี๋ยวแล้วตอน
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
And the boys don't make it any easier.
ปูกระจกนี่อันเลย
A girl in our
ใหญ่ขนาดนี้ อัธเวล
Frankly, I'd rather.
Hello, looking for me?
เรา
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
ก็คือกินแล้วว้าวเดี๋ยวมา
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Accio.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
น้ำมันต้นไม้อัตโนมัติ
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
ไม่ได้ใหญ่นะ
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
มีเสียงด้วย
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
เต้นได้ด้วย
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more
Revelio.
about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, I can be gained outside of the castle walls.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Reparo.
ใช่เหรอการเรียนมัน เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Reparo. Jelly guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Revelio.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Ew. Bye.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
Revelio.
Tụcว่ะตรงแม่งกระตุกตามเลย
I simply pretended that someone had used external.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso. Accio.
I have a terrible curse where I can't live.
Oh.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Levioso.
Because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't have lots.
เอ้ย
Revelio.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
ต้องไปอ่ะได้ว่ะเดี๋ยวไปแลกกันก่อน
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
ร้านขายไม้ก็เยอะ
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
แป๊บนึงนะ
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
ปัดดิ
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
ปัดดังไง
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Right.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
เองอะครับโอ้
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Ooh.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
ครับ
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
มาต่อกันก็ร้านที่2เลย
Revelio.
2ก็คาถา
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
ขายสมุดหนังสือ
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
ขายไหม ขายได้ด้วย เราควรจะขายไหม น่าจะไม่ต้องขายหรอกไปตัวร้านมีอะไรให้สำรวจอีกครับผม ได้ว่ามีอิบมองเหรอ อย่างร้ายเลย กล่องนี่เราต้องไม่ได้ว่ามัน
Reparo.
ทำอะไร แก้มันยังไงเราก็ไปละต่อไป
Revelio.
อันนี้ขายอะไรครับ ยา
I'd rather scrape cool.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio. สายไปไหนแล้วอ่ะ
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
ไม่ตายนะครับเลอะเทอะแล้วกว่าไปทำตลาดให้จบก่อน
Levioso. Reparo.
How nice to see you, my
Revelio.
friend.
Lumos.
Well, watch if you insist on interfering.
Revelio.
เขาไม่เลี้ยงหมากันเหรอไม่หมดอะ
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Well, you will love my menu.
Levioso. Lumos.
ก็ยังไม่รู้ว่าไปทำอะไร ต่อไปก็ไปร้านยาโพชั่น
Revelio.
อันของเล่นพ่อมด
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
ต้องทำอะไรได้บ้างแล้ววะ แวะทุกร้านกู
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
ขายของป่าได้ปะ
Revelio.
ไอเล็กกี้
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso.
แป๊บวะ
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Well, hello there.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. No. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
ก็รีเจนมาว่ะขอดูอันนี้ โ ตับด้วยไปกินละ
Revelio. Revelio.
แต่มันต้อง
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
กดน้ำไปน้ำได้ปะ
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
What are you up to now? It's got half a chance.
Revelio.
เก็บให้หมดนะครับ
Revelio.
What the? บนไฟ
Revelio.
ทำสายไหมอลังการขนาดนั้นเลยอ่ะ
Revelio.
เออกินตังจังตังอยู่ครบตังกลับบ้านด้วย
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
เฮ้ยฝนตกโอ้โอ้บ้างกระคัง
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
พลาดมา2 ตัวว่ะเฮ้ยอุ้ยกันไม่ได้
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Descendo!
Protect.
โอ้อะไรอ่ะควบคุมเฮ้ยอ่ะเฮ้ยอ่ะ
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
ขอบคุณ
Levioso!
ป้อมเมืองอ่ะเดี๋ยวตอนนี้
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Levioso. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Prepare.
Good as new. Revelio.
บ้านหลังใหญ่เลยนะก่อนที่จะซ่อมอ่ะ ขอเปิดตัดตรงนี้ก่อนได้ป่ะ
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
ใหญ่ว่ะได้ไหมง่าย
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
บอกเลยว่ากากมากอะปีเอาไว้ก่อนนะมีเต็มด้วยเหรออ๋อมีไว้มีแล้วโธ่ไปตามฟอร์มให้เขาหน่อย
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more. The items, should you be inclined.
Revelio.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
กองหยิบเด็ดนะเป๋าเต็มว่ะหายว่ะ
Revelio. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
ขายให้หมดทั้งหายก็คือหายไปเลยอ๋อโอเคถ้าขายก็คือออกไปเลย
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
ตามไม่ดิ
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
เข้ามาในป่า
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
มาครั้งแรกครับ
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is
เสื้อกูด้วย
enjoying
นะ
a
ครับผม
well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
ว่าเพื่อนฉันไม่
One
ว่า
would
ง
think
ไง
you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
ปล่อยเด้อ
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
เอาให้หมด มาคนเดียวก็ลือทั้งร้านน่ะ ดูออกเหรอ เฮ้แมวกูนี่ เป็นอะไรนักหนาเดี๋ยวนะ
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
You don't need a house elf to do it. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. You don't ever want to...
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Áp cặp. Ơn เดินกลับได้ปะได้เหรอบังคับแล้วเนี่ย เจอโคตรเท่อะ
Revelio.
เร็ว8ครับ เจอกันที่อะไรวาร์ปแล้วอะครับวาร์ปไปเลย
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely had heard.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
เรื่องนะปัดได้
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I should come back to this another time. Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. No, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oi. โอ้ยต้องขวนอะไร
Revelio. Lumos.
You've made your point! I'm sorry. What do you want?
I believe we have some matter.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
3 ชั่วโมงได้แค่เท่านี้
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Protego! Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge. Not for the meek. Please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Revelio.
It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she
Levioso.
to draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Control lock. Good chain.
Confringo. Is that all you've got? Stupefy.
Mind the
Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Stupefy. Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
winner.
Reparo. Protego. You're better than that. Stupefy.
Expulso.
Levioso.
Oh, there goes my way.
Reparo.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Levioso!
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
เราค่อยกลับมาใหม่เอาใหม่มาใหม่
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
That could call.
Something.
Revelio.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Accio.
ขนนกนี่ลอยหายเลย
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
นี่นะ
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Protego!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Potato!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
What?
You've got. Protego.
Come on. Levioso.
Stupefy.
You're better than that. Levioso.
Arrest the momentum.
Accio.
Potato.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Potato.
เฮ้ยเฮียกดคิวผิด
Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
พลาดคือ
But
กด
after
คิว
that
อะ
last
ทำไม
round,
ไม่มีคิว
they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
อย่าง
Assignment's all finished. Reparo.
บล็อกอยู่เพราะว่าต้องเคลียร์ภารกิจย่อยเหรอเควสจริงเคลียร์ภารกิจย่อย
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should. Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ý, เกือบไม่ทันอะไรอ่านว่าอะไรเนี่ยโอ้โหอ่านไม่ออกเป็ด
Good work.
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
It's certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Revelio.
ไหนก็ไหนแล้วเอากดภารกิจให้หมดเลยแล้วกันแถวเนี้ย
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
เป็นหน้าวาร์ปดีกว่าเก็บวาร์ปข้างนอก
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Any spell, I can't
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Levioso. Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
It's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Got called on to read out loud in here.
ไปออกอ้าวจิตไม่ใช่ที่อยู่ข้างนอกเหรอ
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
แต่มันไม่มาวะเลยต้องขึ้นมา
Lumos. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And
น่าซื้อเลยบางที
Meet me
คิด
outside
ไป
the
คิดมา
library tonight.
แม่งเอ้ย
And tell
1,800 2,000 อะ
Thank
เกม
you,
เนี้ยซื้อมา
Sebastian.
2,000
I'll meet you later.
ภาพมันไม่ใช่อ่ะถ้ามันสุดกว่านี้แม่งก็คอมก็กระตุกอ่ะขอตอบหน่อยดิเราอยากจะจัดแบบเนี่ยอันตราแล้วเราก็มาดูกันเลย FPS ขอจำกัดได้ปะ30 เฟรม ไม่ต้องวิ่งเยอะ เอาแค่30 เฟรมพอ NVIDIA Quality โอ้แค่นี้13 เฟรมอ่ะเหลือ13 เฟรมอ่ะตึกเข้าไป29 เฟรม
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
กระ
And
จอวิ่งอยู่ที่
spells, spells are free. Give it a try.
ลองหน อยู่อะไรออกดี3เนี่ยแหละ
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
อย่าเวลานานเปล่าเอ่ย เฮือ
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
เชี่ยมีหันซ้ายหันขวา อย่า
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
ตอน
You
นี้เล่น
focus on
แบบ
getting the
อัน
key.
ต้า
I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
อันต้าได้อยู่นะ น่าจะ
You distract.
มีมุมบางมุมอะ
Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my
Betul.
word. Trust me.
เชื่อใจฉันนะ
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Vậy web web.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Leviosa.
เก็บดิสมุดอ่ะงั้นอ่ะ
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
ฝั่งนู้นอีก1 เล่มดูงี้กดตั้งแต่แรกแล้วครับ
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Levioso.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Hi.
We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse
อันนี้
Blaine
รั
to
นอีก
St. Mungo's.
30 เฟรม 29 เฟรม
But
ตลอด
I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself
Yeah.
with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what,
เปลี่ยนแล็ก
precisely?
อัพได้กล่อง
I'll know it
อัพ
when I
ตา
see
อะไร
it.
เฮล
You're being awfully cryptic.
500
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso. Protego! Reparo. Quietly
แตกปัด
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
จุนนะ
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
แป๊บหนึ่งแป๊บหนึ่ง อีกแล้วว่ะ
That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead?
พอแน่นอนขอเปลี่ยนสกิลเลยครับ
Revelio.
Oi.
Leviosa. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Levioso!
เซฟก่อนเล่นมาสักพักหนึ่งแล้วยังไม่ได้เซฟ ชั่วโมงเกือบพลาดไปได้ไงเนี่ยของนี้ฟ้าผ่าแม่งแรงจริงว่ะ400เลยเหรอเฮ้ยของเต็มอะไรวะถ้าของกากาเฮ้ยขายได้ต้อง150ปวดหัวเลยฉันดีที่สุดปะเพื่ออ่อนอีกเอ้ยแต่เท่ว่างั้นเถอะ
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
ไอสัตว์มีอยู่2 ตัวอ่าฮะ
Levioso. Revelio.
หรือว่าที่นี่ไม่ต้องจำเป็นที่จะต้องพรางตัวละ
Revelio.
Alpha อุ้ยแปลกๆละเอ้ย
Levioso. Revelio.
แปลกๆจริงๆเอาเหอะถ้างั้นอ่ะไม่ว่ากัน
This must be the way
แต่มันเข้ามาแล้วมันอาจจะ
to
กลับ
where?
ไปไม่ได้ไง
Levioso. Accio.
เอ๊ะพี่แม่งอยากได้วะ
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Oh. ให้มันได้อย่างนี้ดีถ้าเราไม่กดไปอ่ะ
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh.
best keep my wits about me.
คืออยากได้จริงๆ แค่นี้แหละเดี๋ยวเอ้ย
Revelio.
เป็นแล้วฟลาอะไรดีเนี่ย ราคาถูก นี่แล้วกันหมวกใบแรกเลย เงิน 1,000 บาทยังงกครับ เอาไว้เรียนสกิลดีกว่า ได้หมวกใหม่พอดีเลยเบลไม่ถึง ถ้าล่องหนจะดีกว่าไหม มาก็ได้มา
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
เฮ้ยไม่รู้เลยว่าจะมาไอ้สัตว์
Levioso! Protego! It is a book after all.
It is a book.
Revelio.
ดีดีดับบูความจำว่ะความจำจุ่มเข้าไปน้ำไม่มีเลยตักลงไปโอ้จะบอกว่าตรงนี้คือฮอกวอตส์
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to
ไอ
the
ผีตัวนี้แม่ง
headmaster.
หมันไส้ว่ะเดี๋ยวยิง
But
แม่งฮะ
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
บอกฉันว่ามา
You're
กับ
a
ใคร
bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else.
ใช่
I
ฉั
came
นมาคน
alone.
เดียวเฮ้อเฮ้อจบปะล่ะ
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
เดี๋ยวเจนนั้นยืนอยู่ตรงนั้นอยู่เลยไปแล้วเหรอไปแล้วอีเจ๊ป้ายอะไรไม่ได้เลยเป็นไร
Levioso.
อ๋อกดเปลี่ยนภาษา
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
ของด้วย
Levioso. Accio.
เอาทีละข้าง
Levioso. Accio.
ถ้าเราต่อไป
That's the
กดเลข
last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
ต้องกดเลข2ก่อนกดเลข4เลยทีเดียว
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
เพื่อต้องไม่หามีเหรอไม่เห็นเลยนะ
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
วาร์ปหน้าห้องว่ะเฮ้ย วาร์ปหน้าห้องแล้วไงก็ต้องเดินอยู่ดีโอ้ย
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
แล้วก็ถ่ายย้อนกลับดิ
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
แล้วก็ถ่ายฟอร์มแฟม
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well.
ไอตัวกลมๆข้างหลังนี่มัน
all that you've
เขา
accomplished
สา
when
มารถ
I
หยิบ
return.
ได้ใช่ป่าววะ
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
ท่าสุดท้ายละ
Incendio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Outside of the castle.
Levioso.
ไม่ได้อะโอ้แผนที่ใหญ่นี่ว่าโอ้โหเย็ดเข้ งานเข้าแล้วโอเค พันจบฟักเกตรอยแม่งก็เยอะก็ไล่ออกอ่ะก็ไล่ออกเลยอ่ะ
That I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Potato. Confringo.
Is that all you've got? Stupefy.
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Potato. Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
What was that?
Act like a winner.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Come on. Fringo. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Confringo. Potato.
Give them what for.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Incendio.
You're better than
Protego.
that.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
โหดจัด
What to do?
ยังไม่ได้เรียกแบบ
What
ฟูด
a
ทันเดอร์นะ
victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Revelio.
Kodผิด
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
ทุกอย่างคูลดาวน์ต้อง
Thanks, Lucan.
ช้า
You've been a great help.
Oh, stop.
ใส่
Don't
ตัว
make
ก็
me
ช้าไม่
blush.
ได้ต้องรีบ
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend. คัดต่อเลยได้ป่ะลูคัส
Revelio.
มันไม่มีแล้วเหรอเป็นไหน มาปูนี้ถูกปะแล้วไง
All I'm saying is
Revelio.
You can't. Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
ก็ดึงแหว เปลี่ยนกระถาง
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
Repair.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
จบงานแล้ว
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany on our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who the disgrace is in our dormitory. I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts. When he was a student, I mean.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Protego. Levioso.
All I can say is...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
องนะถ่ายยังไม่มีปะเอาไปเถอะไปจะทำไปเลยให้เกิน
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts.
Revelio. Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
มันก็ไหลไปเองปลูกเสร็จแล้ว
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I don't think it's anything special in your family.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Ray's once.
2 นาที
Revelio.
เลย
What are you up to now?
Protego!
This looks like the location from...
There be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after...
Revelio!
The Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely
Revelio!
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Ow.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Yo.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion
Revelio.
organized and
ขโมยคนนกก่อนละ กันนอกตาสงสัย
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
ต่อยา30 วิจริงๆมันน่าจะมีอะไรให้คนเยอะกว่านี้เนาะอันนี้ไว้ทำอะไรได้อะกินแล้วเพิ่มพลังป้องกันเนาะเก็บอัพแค่นี้
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
อ๋อมันใส่
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wheel up เป็นไงต่อเควสต่อไปก่อนจะไปเควสขอไปขายของก่อนได้เปล่าวะไปขายของก่อนของเยอะตายมานั่งลบ
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
จานขายของได้ปะไม่ขายแล้วเหรอตอนนี้ขายไหม
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
9ขายเหอะเดี๋ยว
A
9ขาย
pleasure
ไป
doing business with you.
F7 ขายไปมันเท่อะโอ้อยากเก็บไว้อะ6ไปไปแต่มันอัปเกรดได้ตั้ง3 ครั้งแล้วเอ้ยสล็อตเหรอป่ะอัพ
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
ถาวเกี่ยวกับสัตว์เลี้ยง
Let me
ว่ะ
know if
สัตว์
there's
เลี้ยง
anything else I can do to help.
ตังค์อะไหนอีก วาร์ปไปไปอะ
Hogsmeade, here I come.
ไปอะไปมาก
One day that I don't have to work at all.
What? Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
ไปจัง
Lumos.
ตกไม่สวยนะเล่นเดทไม่ได้เลยหางแข่ง
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wáp.
What are you up to now?
ปั๊บหลังโรงเรียนแล้วเนี่ยการแห่กรีดการแห่กรีดการแห่โคตรฟังจะมาตอนนี้อาจจะ
Revelio.
มาก่อน แล้ว
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
แล้วกูได้ไปแล้วภารกิจแค่อีกแล้ว
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your...
เกลียดคิวมากเลยไม่น่าเธอคิวนี่ คุมอันนั้นหายไปแล้วโคตรเยอะเอาว่ะไอ้แม่งเก็บ
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
ย่อยอีกแล้วโอ้โหเยอะจัด
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
They must have come this way. Think!
Levioso.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip
ถ้า
back
ตอน
your
แรก
time.
ไปเล่น
Oi! Speak of the
ใช่เป็น
devil.
พ่อมดได้ป่าว
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Accio. Incendio.
เป็นไงล่ะฮะ เป็นไงล่ะฮะไปกว่า
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
เฮ้ยมันน่าจะเอาว่ะเฮ้ยมันห่างกันเยอะว่ะ
We can hold them off. Stop that.
Go anywhere with you.
Going on. You'll take this student over my
Tell
dead
Rookwood to
body.
find me himself.
I bet that
อุ้ย
one
เฮี
hurt.
ยโลแตก
That's
ว่ะ
just pitiful. And in the clouds, this one.
เป็นไงล่ะ
Stupefy. Accio.
เจอกูฝอยทีเดียวอ่ะตัวแตกเลยมึง
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
ปิง
Revelio.
เจออันติเข้าไปปล่อยอันติอะครับ
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
ขนาดเมื่อกี้เลือด400แม่ง
Victor Rookwood's
แตก
thieves and extortionists, his little cronies, they seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work.
But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there.
Oh.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
เอมาช้ามากก็รีบจังเลย
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This
Incendio.
is on Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
พ่นไฟ
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
เก็บของกลับบ้านแล้วเปอร์ไป
Revelio.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Áp lên
Incendio. Revelio.
Bye.
Incendio.
เป็น
Handy resource indeed, your field.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
You alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast... If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
quay này.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head off.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student in the kitchen. What could they want?
Never will. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry growing humans can get.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Revelio.
ต็มเลย
It smells glorious in here.
หาใครอะเนี่ย
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration.
We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help.
ยินดีสำหรับเดือนนะครับ
Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet? Revelio.
เสียงมันติ้งติ้งติ้งตรงไหนวะอ๋อฮะ
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
ลูกอะไรเนี่ย
Incendio. Revelio.
The headmaster's house elf Scrope sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to pilfer a morsel. We look the other way.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Think he keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen? It's all right. She's a kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful.
No.
You won't regret it.
นะครับ2 4 5 6 กี่มั้งเนี่ย
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
All in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
we brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him?
หัวหลุดนี่แม่งโดนตัดหัวทุกคนเลย
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A fine night for revelry.
การขึ้น
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
ย่องแล้วก็เรียบร้อย5 โล
Revelio.
The headsman could only see me now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
ทำอะไรเนี่ยให้ทำอะไร
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my moment.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's...
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Revelio.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
That's for you.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
โอ้ง่ายเกิน
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
ทำภารกิจย่อยนะเพราะว่าปักขึ้นเป็นไม่ได้ก่อนโอเคทำมาได้ตัดเลี้ยงสามารถอันนี้ได้นะไปเรียบร้อยเรานะครับ
Leviosa. Accio.
ตามมันแล้วก่อนอื่นอ่ะตอนเนี้ยว่าออกไปอาจจะมองตบศัตรูเอสจะมีแอตแทกต้องเนี่ยกิ่งเงี้ย10 ครั้งถ้างั้นเราก็ต้องไปหาศัตรูอันตรายนี่แหละวะเฮ้ย
Revelio.
จ้ะอ่านน้อยอ่านได้เลยแดงเนี่ย เฮียเป็นตัวใหญ่เหมือนกันนะเว้ยเอาไงไม่มีที่กิ้งอ่ะเอาไง1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 อ่านไปแล้วอ่านเสร็จอยู่ไปได้ด้วยพักหมุดกลับไปก็อย่างนี้สิคาโรโอเคเอาเหรอ
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems that's off limits to me. It appears I won't be going up there. Revelio.
Annual. เท้าอ่ะตามอยู่
What are you up to now?
คล่องจัง
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
ง่ายเกิน Espresso Effect อะไรล่ะ
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
กดอาวุธ
Expelliarmus.
Face.
Excellent defensive skills. You seem to have the right stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
ต่อไปเราก็ทำภารกิจได้ลดอาวุธ100 เมตรวาร์ปดิครับเราจะเข้าป่าแล้วป่าครั้งนี้จะได้อะไรเอ่ยได้ม้าขี่หรือเปล่า
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Enough! That knocked me down!
Levioso.
This isn't a pep!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Again.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Hi.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Revelio.
A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
ว่าฮะตายเลยเหรอตายเลย
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Protego. Incendio.
ก่อนนะครับเนี่ย
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Incendio.
invented blue powder.
Incendio. Levioso.
ไอ้เหี้ยตายไอ้เหี้ยเลือดกังวลไม่งกละสัตว์บอกเลยคอสแบบพักนู้นอ๋อลืมไปกูเล่นระดับฮาร์ดนี่มาเล่น normal
Oh,
แล้ว
nice to see you, my young friend.
เลิกเล่นระดับฮาร์ดแล้ว
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
ไปเลย
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
ก็เราเปลี่ยนเล่นระดับฮาร์ด
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spot. Incend.
เฮ้ยโหดจัดว่ะเล่นฮาร์ดคือฮาร์ดโอ้โห3 รอบแล้วอะไป
Off
นี่
on another adventure, are we?
ไปใหม่อ้าวตายหมดแล้ว
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Ah, อันก็ต้องเซฟอะครับเล่นอย่างนี้นะไปแม่งตับหาดมอนเตอร์แม่งบ้าพลังจัดเลยอะ
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
เป็นสัตว์เลี้ยง
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Protego!
I don't have time for this!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I won't rest until you're dead.
เฮ้ยเชี่ย
Protego! Stupefy!
Are you quite finished? Stupefy! You're so very weak. Is that the best you could do?
Accio!
That was unimpressive. Still hoping.
Stupefy!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? What an unfortunate
catalyst will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
ประเด็นแห่งว่าอะไรเลือดแบบพลาดอะหนักเกินว่ะเล่นฮาร์ดแม่งก็เอาจริงว่ะถ้าเจอบอสใหญ่ๆนี่แม่งโหดสัตว์อะบอสย่อยแล้วเนี่ยตี2 ทีตายเลย3 มือตายเลยยาแม่งยาขวดละ100
I can shoot the symbol, but it
ไป
doesn't stay
อัน
lit
นี้
for
จะต้อง
long.
เปิดตีเดียว3 อันเหรอโอ้โห
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
วิ่งแบบนินจาไหมเนี่ยมาจาก
Someone
ตู
didn't
นี้
want casual visitors down there.
มันต้องมีก้อนหมดแล้วด้วยโอ้
Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
เดี๋ยวกันนะ2 4 6 8ฝั่ง9นี่11 ตัว
Incendio.
ถ้างั้นดูว่าละกันได้ไม่เยอะขนาดเนี้ยเฮ้ยอีเหี้ยมองเห็น
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
แป๊บหนึ่งเปลี่ยนคือเฮ้ย
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
เฮ้ยสมุดอุ้ยกระโดดนี่กระโดดครึ่งหลอดไอ้สัตว์อย่านะ
Levioso.
เฮ้ย
Protego.
กดเลือดตอนนี้ท้ายเกมจะไม่มีใครเปล่าวะ
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
โอ้โหข้างในอีกบอกทางไม่ได้ด้วยภารกิจ
Revelio.
แล้ว
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Revelio.
อะไรวะ
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, เป็นอย่างนี้ได้ไหม
Protego. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio! Revelio!
3 ตัวไม่เหรอออกกู
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
เก็บยากไปแต่ทางข้างบนไม่กล้าขี่
Protego! Stupefy!
เฮ้ย
Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
ตึง
Revelio!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
อ๋อเข้าใจละฝั่งนี้ฝั่งซ้ายวิ่งขึ้นไวกว่าฝั่งขวาตีก่อนเพราะฝั่งซ้ายไปอันนี้ครึ่งวงไปเอ้าก็ถูกเนี่ยอ่ะอันนี้ครึ่งอันหนึ่งก็ค่อยตี
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio!
ใช่ละแปลกอันนี้วิ่งได้มาครึ่งอันกับอันนี้1ประมาณนี้อ่ะเฮ้ยตลกแล้วเดี๋ยว passive มันมีอะไรให้อันนี้เปล่าวะเนี่ย
Revelio
อ๋อนู่นไงอันช้าฟูดโอเคสะพานได้แล้ว
Revelio Levioso
ไอพวกนี้แม่งร้ายเซฟก่อนครับอยากจะไปคุ้มเหมือนกันนะได้อะไรการมาทีเดียว
Revelio I'm not gonna touch those. Protego! Stupefy.
โดนแดก
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
เซฟนี่ยอมเว้ยเอาเว้ย
Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy.
โอ้ยกระโดดมาใต้ดินเหรอ
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
เฮ้ยกระโดด
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
โอ้โหเอาว่ะเอาว่ะยาไป2 ขวดอะ
Protego. Revelio.
เพื่อกล่องนี้ยาไป2 ขวดเย็ดกล่องใหญ่เจอหอยคุ้มเอฟเจ็ด จี๊ดเลยอ่ะบอกตรงอันนี้มันอัพเวลนะเกมเนี่ยแต่มันแต่มันเนี่ยกดลับอ่ะไปอีกครั้งขอแต่งตัวก่อนดิไหนมันก็ได้ละเกลียดแว่นนี้มากเลยว่ะไปดีกว่าตอนนี้กูเกลียดคิ้วมากเลยออกไปกูจะไปเปลี่ยนฝีไปปะก็เฮ้อันนี้ชุดภายนอกนะสกรีนเนี่ยมันเป็นเดโด อันนี้เล่นแฮร์รี่เนี่ยแนวออกเป็นชายซาอุแล้วไปต่อโอ้ยชนะอันนี้ได้คิดว่าจะชนะได้หมดยาไป2 ขวดนี้ก็ถือว่าแม่งไม่ค่อยคุ้มอย่าเลย
Revelio.
เดินไปโดนกระโดดของคนแน่นอนชัวร์นะปล่อยมันได้ไหม
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
โกงไม่ได้
Revelio.
ทำอะไรเราใช่ปะไม่ไว้ใจเลยวะไปยังได้มาวะอาจจะ เลื่อนสกอร์เมาส์
Revelio.
ไม่ค่อยมั่นใจเลย
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
กดตลอดบอกเลย
Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio.
ตายก่อนแล้ว
Revelio.
ดูปลอดภัย
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
ต่อไปก็ขวา
Revelio.
โอ้โห
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
แว่นนี้บวกเดฟเหรอวะ
Accio.
จริงเหรอ แว่นบวกเดฟเหรอวะ เดฟกู
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Ơi, luông.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio.
โอ้สรุปแล้วก็ต้องไปป่าดง
Accio.
เซฟกันเล่นไปเซฟไป
Revelio.
ขึ้นไปของไปอ่ะ
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levio Protego. Stupefy.
ว่าเดี๋ยวนี้แม่งบวกแล้วว่ะ
Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw
สน
would
ใจ
have been
แล้วอ่ะ
interested in this loop, but there's no sign of him. Levioso. Accio.
โอเคแต่เวลาวิ่งนิดหน่อยได้ของแล้วตกไปคือตายใช่ป่ะ
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
วิ่งอย่างเดียวทางนู้น
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
แค่นี้ก็ใจแล้วครับฝั่งนู้นแปลว่าไงอ่ะ
Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
ดับเดิมขายดูการ์ดขายขายบาทเด็บต้องเก็บของเก็บได้แค่79ขายทิ้งครับจาน200เมื่อกี้ขายผิดอะดิเป็ดไปมันไปเอาไปไว้ไหนต่ออะ
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Stupefy. Protego, stupefy. Accio.
ครับไอชัดแค่ขอก่อนเลย1ตัวไอ้เหี้ยครึ่งหลอดอ่ะแต่กดผิดด้วยเมื่อกี้
Protego. Stupefy.
ไอ้เหี้ยแตกดีแล้วที่แตกเพราะว่าแม่งเมื่อกี้ฟ้าผ่าตรงผิดตัว
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
ตอนนี้เก็บของแฟดไว้รอผู้โชคดีทั้ง2ตัวนี้เฮ้ย
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Ây.
Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine.
Wow.
Jackal came this way.
ว้าวเป็นว้าวเป็นไงแล้ว
Protego. Revelio.
2 3ใช่ไหม
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
ข้างขากลางเกาเรียบร้อยสะพานสวยเฮ้ยเมื่อกี้เห็นการ์เดียนยืนอยู่กลางสะพานอยู่ตัวหนึ่งได้เรื่องเล่นๆแล้วล่ะทางเนี้ย
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
เอาว่ะสนุกว่ะฆ่าแล้วตอนเนี้ยฆ่าว่ะ
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Expelliarmus ordered so many brutes.
อยากจะร้องไห้แบบนึงขอเวลาห้องประตูปิด เริ่มที่ตัวไหนก่อนดีกว่า ให้มันเข้ามาพร้อมกันเลยวิเนี่ยแม่งวาร์ปมาว่ะวิ่งวางขวานอ่ะแย่โดการเดียนตัวที่หนึ่งตัวที่หนึ่งตรงมาแล้วฟันบอกว่าเอาว่ะไอ้ที่ตัวที่สองแม่งมา2 ตัวเอาไงอะเอามันไปทั้งตัวแล้วกันเฮียไอ้เหี้ยโอ้เอาว่ะ
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
จัดไปมีอะไรแล้วใช่ไหมไปงั้น
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh my goodness ตอนนี้ไม้กระทาเราไม่สามารถไล่กันแต่คาถาอะไรได้นะเพราะว่าตอนมาอยู่ในน้ำเลยตอนนี้เราต้องมองไล่ร้ม
What is this place?
มาโผล่ที่ไหนวะเนี่ยจะบอกว่ามีบอสอีกอะใช่ละมั้งพอก่อนประตู3 บาน4 บานนี้ไปโผล่ที่ไหนอะนี่อ๋อ
Can it be?
ยังไม่อยากคุยสำรวจก่อนนะครับมาที่นี่ก็สำรวจจริงๆ ไม่มีอะไรหรอกที่เนี่ยดูแล้ว
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our
โอเคถ้า
ability
จบ
gives
จาก
us
ตร
a
งนี้ปุ๊บ
unique relationship with all forms of magic. We
เปิด
can
สตรีมใหม่
access
รอบหนึง
expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
อะไรทำเวลเหรออ๋อครับปราบของอันนี้แบบแอปโหมดดาวเพราะตัวที่มีอาวุธหรือเปล่าอ๋ออันนี้แบบดาวไวขึ้นอ๋อ ไม่ค่อยได้ใช้อะดิบล็อกไวขึ้นไวขึ้นใช้เลย สะท้อนกลับตรงน่าจะอันเนี้ยวะอ๋อตีตัวเดียวแล้วมันโดนหลายตัวอันนี้น่าจะคุ้มปะก็ลอยดูดแล้วกัน เราก็ใส่รูนได้นี้ใช้ก็ใช้บ่อยไหมเข้าไปซัดหน้าเอาอันนี้คือกดสกอร์ไวขึ้นดูนี้ไม่ใส่ออกยานี่หว่าทั้งหมดเอาแค่เท่านี้
Protego Revelio
เรามากันอีกน่าจะประมาณสัก1 นาทีเดี๋ยวกดปิดเปิดสตรีมใหม่ก่อนนะ